Hello and welcome back to Void War. We are starting up a brand new run today using the mutant actor on one of our new ships, the Heavy Frigate A, the Bastard Star, which will be renamed to the Lord of Pearl. That's a good name for a pirate ship. This ship is all about raider outlaws. You get a Corsair, an infiltrator, and a scavenger, and Vault Knives, giving you 2 DPS to all raider outlaw units. You start with twin disruptors, 2-shot ion guns, and a basic old bolt cannon. So it's really all about, like, you can build it into what you want. You also start with a siege beam, which is kind of interesting. So I think the focus is on twin disrupting to get out shields, or also potentially infiltrating to break the shields if you can get a launch pad or a teleporter of some sort. We're playing on the new Torment 7. Enemies have more firepower, which stacks with previous difficulty levels. And I'm gonna update our stream title with that as well, because we just unlocked Torment 7 after an absolutely busted run with a Lance ship. So, nice. We start in a Corsair system. Your atmospheric recyclers detect excess levels of toxic flux vapors. Corsairs with husks. What do we got here? A putrefactor, double putrefactors. That poison gas ain't really gonna be spreading much, so. As long as it ain't bothering us, I ain't bothering with it. Did not sneak in there. Rotten. All right, the twin disruptors are good because they'll disrupt the shields and then they'll take out the weapons, which just keeps them, like, uncharged. Now you're becoming difficult for me. Miss. Honestly, if I could just keep their weapons offline, it's potential that their ship will just get tox-gassed to death. And again, it's also possible that we'll just get tox-gassed to death, so I don't really know if that works out so well for us. This ship is very slow. Because we only have one thing that actually does damage, which is the bolt cannon. Jack Sparrow is now Mutant Jack Ector. Oh, we actually have a rename for him. We're going to pledge allegiance to a clan. And then let me fix up Ector's name to Tenatus. Brother Tenatus. Tenatus? Tenatus? I guess Tenatus it would be. This guy says, give me everything you got. He's got a thunder cannon and an energy beam, but he's also damaged. Big issue here is projectile speed as this is like 450 and this is 900. So it's a bit harder to time this guy compared to normal. Here goes weapons, though. Well, finish off the rest. Tinnitus, that name has a ring to it. Ayah. Do we save for the Merc Broker? I can pick up shields too right now at 80. I don't really need crew. Or equipment. Oh, I guess if we got a teleporter, like a translocator, that could be good. We'll take a peek. We'll assist this colony under attack. They're not doing much to us, especially if we get that disruptor offline. Never could get the timing of that bolt cannon to work the way I want it to. Keep these shields down as much as we can. You know what? I think let's just ion blast the shields on the second round here. And then miss with our actual attack. That's good. That's what we wanted. Oh, come on, man. The bolt cannon just missing over and over again. Missing those weapons, no good to me. Missing those weapons, no good at all. Get over there, get this fixed up. Tank the poison. Bam. Well, you can't go in there if there's a bunch of tox gas. I keep forgetting that I have a siege beam. I keep completely forgetting that we have a siege beam. I want these weapons down. There we go. Colony was destroyed by another vessel in the attack. What are you going to do about it? You go out here and fix our vision. Teleport that ass and beam them. Yeah, 100% forgot about the siege beam. That would sped up a lot of those fights. We go visit the mercs. What do you got for me, Johnny? Corsairs, scavengers, berserkers, fetid rags, magma gun, and a spiked club. What do I want here? A berserker could not be bad, just so we have a war cultist on the ship. Especially if we want to go for borders. But I'm also just thinking 2 DPS to raider outlaw units. I could just get another Corsair and a scavenger instead. And just go heavy on that. And I think that's what I'll do. It's a bit strange, maybe. And then we'll save the rest of the money. Get them on different systems. Probably shouldn't have him piloting, but I'll allow it for now. These poor Corsairs are on fire, and they say, I'm gonna carve you up. It doesn't look like you are, man. Future factor and a bolt cannon. Oh, there's two of them. I love just suffocating enemy squads. Oh, wait, my doors. Well, all right, we can just fight them then. Not like we can't just fight them. Group of Corsairs who all do like 5 damage each. This guy wants everything we have. We're actually not in position here. My Capitan is stunned. By their terror amplifier. What do they have? A grab cannon and a putrefactor? Okay. Yeah, they don't have a lot of HP, so I think let's just tippy tap them down this way. And just keep their weapons offline. Miss! Come on, dude. You're killing me here. Ooh. Medium chance of fire. I didn't know that. This works. It's safe. Knocks them down step by step. A Havoc Maul. Extra damage to nearby enemy systems on kill. Yeah, that's worth more than 15 scrap metal, I would argue. And you have like a ton of room for weapons. So we might as well give it to him. Imperial ships attacking raiders. We'll come help them out. Disruptor and thunder cannons. Easy enough. I think I'll actually use the siege beam because this guy has a lot of HP. And my biggest fear is really that their engines come online. Which apparently my siege beam is like, no, don't worry about that, my dude. I got you covered there. Man, the siege beam kind of slaps, eh? If you can keep their shields down, it does some serious damage. The raider vessel had been destroyed by a stray shot during your engagement. You salvage what you can and get both. I got enough for shields too, so let's do that before I get greedy. And I think we'll head towards the northern shops. He says, with not really any money to shop at them. A riot shield stuns nearby enemies for 5 seconds on kill. Oh my god, can I put that on the mutant? Oh my god, I think I can. That's very good. Reduce enemy DPS. Extra damage to systems on kill and stun on kill. If I can get a boarding system. This guy has 2 bolt cannons. I'm just realizing he actually has no way of breaking me. He's got a shield charger though too. So let's just take those shields offline. I'll take their surrender. Hard to tell if it's worth it. What do you have? Evasion, demonic hounds, and bonuses to machine priests. Putrefactor, a second bolt cannon, or a retributor. Not really any of the stuff I want here. Well, like, we could pick up another cannon. Though a bolt cannon, like a bolt cannon, is just a better version of this in literally every way. It is faster. It does hull breach. It does hull damage. It is a medbay, yeah. Auto surgeon. All right, for 20 bucks, man. Let's get another bolt cannon. Why not? We'll focus on getting that online. We're leaving the first section with double shields, which is good. This is another Corsair zone, so let's go here. A medbay clutch? Well, I mean, I couldn't afford it in the first place. It's useful. We don't really have any good way to heal with these guys right now, but an Imperial invasion fleet is burning down colonies. Let's attempt to stop them. I have a lot of munitions, so just spent this. Do what damage we can here. Pop, pop, pop. I'm definitely enjoying the siege beam. It works really well on this ship. The survivors shower you with praise, but eventually the mood turns grim when they realize how much they've lost. Listen, grim doesn't pay the bills. I don't think going to a listening station again will give me anything since we're already pledged. Couple of fusion charges, that's not bad. Especially on our saboteur. Infernal energy. Ship armaments, consumables, and systems. Try and give something based on the faction. Yeah, you get like a little bit of scrap. And I think maybe a tiny bit of hull repair. Psychomancy. I don't think I'm going Psychomancy this run, so I don't know, man. I'll check the weapons dealer. I know it's kind of bogus to do with like 50, but corruption beam, energy beam, and a neural lance stuns all crew. Damn, there's the launch bay. And I can't afford it. Would a grab field generator be worthwhile? Maybe. We have so many guys that are good at breaking down doors. The bolt cannon only sells for 10, so I'd have to sell like 2 bolt cannons or the twin disruptors, and that's like, I don't think that's worth it. Oh, there's stuff equipped on our dudes. These only sell for 1. I don't really want to get rid of these because, like, if I'm launch baying across. Yeah, sell price 1. I also don't think they'll sell for that much. 8 and 12. I'd have to sell both of them. Or I'd have to sell the riot shield and the bolt cannon. But stuns on kill is like the best thing a boarder can possibly have. So I think for right now, we're just going to have to chill. Sadly. Paid for a bolt cannon just before, yeah. Ah, what do you do? This guy's got 2 sets of shields. Wow, that repaired fast. That one also repaired fast. He can't get through my shields. I don't know what I was thinking with my timing just then, so please ignore that. Ion first, and then bolt cannon together. Both of my ion shots missed. Great. We're really doing a great job fighting these infernals. Stalemate of the century here. Like only one of those shots went through, but maybe both of them did. Here we go. Start slowing down his heart from healing. Actually, if we just keep that disrupted. Then he can't heal anything. Skeletons can't put out fire. But I guess fire can just put out itself. So we do okay against infernals. I didn't even turn on the siege beam. Power the beam. I don't want to use the beam unless I have to. Just because it costs munitions versus like freedom. You have an energy beam and a grav cannon, but what you also have is a lot of thralls. Actually, you know what, man? Hit those guys. Recognize that I'm killing my evasion when I do that. All right, let's bust. Let's bust the shields down. Big surrender. Take the surrender and go. Infested means if they die, they will become a thrall. It's like a special psychomancy thing. Spawns thrall on death. Ooh, a doom effigy. Probably can't stop him from casting that. Nope. But we can fight it with everything we got, baby. Sometimes the Doom effigies are just like better off ignoring because they do like disappear. No engines for you. No ship for you. No escape for you. Soulstorm or a Servo Husk? Seeing as I don't have any Psychers, let's take the Servo Husk. And I'm going to put him in the command throne. So now our captain can just run around and kill things. Though I guess the captain gives an extra like 5% evasion chance, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. I forget about that. Yeah, until we have the launch bay, we can't really get chests. So I will go for this merchant. And I will try to get us a launch bay. You know, I definitely don't like not getting all these launch bays. I don't like missing all these chests. Wow. That was rough. Keep firing on the demon heart. Keep him ionized and he can't do anything else, so. Game's just mocking us with chests. It truly is, yeah. At least we're finding some transport vessels with chests on them. Transporting invaluable cargo. Hey, don't slow me. That's rude. Stop slowing me down. Please don't slow me down. These guys might surrender and just give me what's in that chest. Kind of depends how they're vibing. Prep. You're on fire now, buddy. I love how their entire ship is just filled with people who can only do slow. Missing out on that launch bay was rough. Yeah, but I mean, there was nothing I could do, right? Is FTL this in depth, like with the different crew perks and gear? No. FTL has your crew level up. So the more they work a single job, like shields, the better they are at shields. Which is something that I do feel like is missing from this game. But subsequently, they don't have equipment slots and they don't have psychomancy. Which it was really just like another type of equipment slot. And there's a lot less of them in terms of quite literally the number, but also the types of them. Like you don't get a commander and you get like 6 races, I want to say, where this one is like 6 races and all of those races have like 4 or 5 class under them. Dude, more valuable cargo. Feels Batman. Feels Batman. Ooh, a hull ripper. Stinky fart boys. Jesus. You guys chill on the rot spawn here? My God. Oof. That scavenger might not make it out. Just. You can't go there. The spread on this stuff is kind of ridiculous. He's gonna die for sure. But maybe he's okay. You are not warp driving out of here after what you just did to me. Look at that. Oh my God. One of the guys we vented, their corpse is just like flying over the screen. Yeah, shut those engines down. Good grief. Nice. Siege beam goes right into the engine. Now, unfortunately, they're charging another one of these stupid rot spawn attacks, I think. Unbelievable. These guys all expire between jumps. Give me the loot. Hurry up and explode, please. So that I don't have to fight those guys anymore. Ha! Okay. Screw me, I guess. At least the servo husk is like good against poison. I mean, these guys all do a ton of damage. Let's just move them all into this room right now. Get out of there. Get this guy killed. Come on, man. Stop running from me. We pick up a pulverizer. Two DPS in small room. Extra damage to nearby enemy system on kill. Okay, if this guy can get into a command room, he basically cripples the ship. And he can, because he has door break speed and move fast. The only problem is like the riot shield is better in a bigger room. Can I get out of here before that gas spawns? No, I cannot. But at least this is a safe location. that we can trade at. Demonic units, machine slave, and your ship can dodge. Launch bay. What about a hull reaper? Would that be too crazy? I could pick up dodge with evasion as well. We got to think about this for a hot second. Launch bay is big. Launch bay suddenly changes a lot of how we handle every fight. How evasive are we? Currently 20. Arguably 15 because this guy is going to sit in the launch bay now. So I wouldn't say super evasive. Only 2 people can fit in this, so I guess it's the infiltrator and the mutant right now. So probably I don't need you on sensors. I'd rather you on shields. The scavengers would be the 2 other guys to go across. Need base upgrades to stay ahead of the curve, yeah. Like I could also get the like 2 DPS to machine slaves. These Corsairs are all good, but like they're not great. They have slightly less HP than all the other guys. They're just kind of like generic if you need more crew. I could pick up 1 to man the sensors. Yeah. I like that his name is Skullock. Just looks like skull. Okay. Okay. Can't use that transport pod without some energy. In fact, we might as well grab a second one now. I can actually keep everything online. We got a couple nice heals here for free. They don't level up. Why not consider them an investment? If one dies, it's not that bad. I guess like the downside of them dying is we don't get their equipment back. Cult of Crom. Cult of Crom boss is a bunch of blood knights. No. I don't think we fought the Cult of Crom's mini boss yet. Nah, I don't know that we can take it with this, but multitude of wrecks in low orbit. Let's salvage the wrecks for scrap instead of looking for people. Systems, modules, and equipment. Yeah, we'll take the high road. With the passive +2 attack, they're reasonable even if naked. This is true. Yeah. It's kind of like they have a good weapon already, so. War cultists are the knight with mind control. Yes. That might actually be blood knights. Shrine is 3 fight reward. Blood knights are the guys with mind controls. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're saying the blood shrine is a fight. If I don't Is it only a fight though if I try to sacrifice blood to the blood god? You are a siege weapon fight. Oh, the war shrine is 3 fights. Okay. I consider taking that then. Miss. Nice. The siege beam cut in there too. We got donked up a little bit. Put those shields offline. How are we losing so much here? Meg pulses and hull rippers, I guess. Trashing them. A husk or 3 repair drones. I don't think I need that husk. I'll take the repair drones. Just in case. Mag pulse and a bolt cannon. All right, you're not too bad. And we can actually board you. Corsair, Corsairs, Corsair. It's a tough fight, but... also kind of what we do best. And if I can just destroy their weapons. The stuns. 27 scrap. Right, I need to pledge myself to the God of War, though, if I want this. Which I don't think I want to do, man. Like, we're fully committed to being pirates at this point. I'm happy to take the one fight, but... Gladiatrix. Ooh, I've actually never seen this character. Temporarily summon a hound nearby. Everybody else here I know, but... just because we have Volt Knives, it's like, it's just better for me to have a lot of raiders. My build sort of makes a bit more sense around them. This guy is pretty damaged, so I think... if I'm gonna take anybody here, let's make it these boys. Sensor bay. I think they just sent an engineer across to me. Yeah, one of those hound guys. Okay. I need you to stay outdoors. I mean, fighting a bunch of Cromulans is not a good plan here. I better figure something out. Or this is going to go down badly. What if I did that? Oh, my doors just broke. Keeps them off the siege weapon at least. Yeah, sir. We got some nasty, nasty combos here. Okay, these dudes are all basically done. That's just an engineer who remains. Probably should have killed all these weapons. What is left? They must have somebody left. Yeah, they got another engineer. Yeah, I'm coming for you. That seems kind of unfair that he died 2 rooms away. All right, we're definitely taking some beatings here. I guess the Corsair, it's like it's a funny thing where we can't board every ship. Your crew gains 1,000% door break speed for 10 seconds when boarding an enemy ship for the first time. That's fun. 50% move speed to commander. Once per fight, summon a random demon on the first enemy crew to use the psychic power. That's fun. Siege axe. Assault sledge. There's the siege bombard. I think this is I actually want, because I really like the idea of the siege bombard mixed with the beam gun. Prediction of no chest still going strong. Listen, I almost don't want to hear it. I'm gonna buy that. I know all these modules I don't really care for. The assault sledge could be good. I just find it like very difficult to actually overwhelm an enemy so much that you have a chance to do sabotage. The plague knife for $3 is a no-brainer. You're using the pulverizer and the havoc maul. Right, which is just like if you kill someone, it completely destroys the system you're in. The problem being is that like you are focused on small rooms, which I don't know is the right choice for a big guy like you. I don't know, man. I don't love any of this other stuff here, so. Gotta give a poison knife to Slag. I think I just want to upgrade the 2 of these. The idea basically being either I'm boarding a ship or I am hitting it with siege beams and siege bombards. This ship is full of really dirty berserkers, so I'm gonna siege beam this guy. My sensors. Siege beam should take him out. Love it. Neural lance could help with sabotage. Oh, the stun lance. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that for sure. We should definitely hit that shipyard to heal. Aha, adjust. Typically not so keen on hopping on a ship quite like this, but stop that Ashen Priest. No Doom effigies. Shoot. Just recall. He dies if I don't recall him. Oh! Oh, you got a lot of damage over here. Actually, you know what? Just stay in this room. And then bring in extra guys. You're difficult to vent because I can't vent you without venting. Oh, no, wait. You have a direct vent. Never mind. Totally ignore me. Combat husks are kind of a pain. They are preparing to jump. Well, I was about to send my commander over, but I think maybe now is not the time for that. No, I think let's just blow them up. Juice them, boys. Get them well and juiced. Yeah, this poor infiltrator is like... needs armor. He needs really good armor is what he needs. Never seen a commander be kidnapped? I think you just lose if your commander gets kidnapped. $148. He's good in small rooms. Ah, the shield supercharger. Getting the vibe I could just let him solo this place. Claymore missiles. No, we'll take the scrap and the munitions. Stinky, stinky fart gas. I hate it ever so. It poisons all my crewmates. It keeps me on the go. Come on. Come on. All right, this is the boss fight. Mini boss fight. I got 150. I could get shields 3. Or I could get upgraded on the siege beam and the siege bombard. I think if I'm going to beat the fight, beat the boss, like that's the more likely thing. I actually can't afford shields 3 anyway. Another block into engines, maybe. Damage seems like king versus boss. Yeah, I agree. I wish we could get our doors upgraded here too, because bosses have so much that they spawn on top of you. I think it's very unlikely I'm using that launch bay. We'll get ready to bail if things go sideways. Ooh, there's a chest though. Ooh, there's a chest though, he says. Did you get it? Oh, I guess no, you didn't. Look at all these psychic shields. Spawns infernal creatures on deck. This ship actually doesn't have a lot of. This ship is boardable. I think the launch pod destroyed it. God damn. Uh-oh. The hell off of that ship. A fiend. Oh, goddamn, there's a lot of stuff coming over at me right now. Yeah, I did enjoy that free interrupt. Greater animate dead, greater animate dead, greater animate dead, greater animate dead. I gotta keep this engine charged right now. No. He's dead. He's dead. God damn it. All right. Splicer missile. Who? And you. I have a repair drone I can throw back at the engine. And I think I should just use that right away. Give me a little bit of engines back online here. Can't really afford to pull you off. Here. Where they knock out the servo husk. Here's the stun kill. Oh my god, the stun kills are huge on the mutant. All right, this is okay right now. Bombard's absolutely the only thing doing damage for me, but he shields up. Soul Spear? I mean, it must have been, right? Get back there and fix. I am heavily worried about this being down. Because if they hit me with another one of those like transporter missiles, I'm pretty sure I need that to come back. Dude, they have so many psychers on their ship. Suffocated. I thought I got hit with the with whatever just hit the engine. Right, because the goddamn life support went offline. Oh, Scruff McGruff. What worked on this ship and what didn't? You know, strangely enough, it feels like boarding is what didn't work on this ship. We're going to redo this. We're going to restart. I believe. I'm believing. I'm choosing to believe. Boarding has not worked on high torments at all. Generally, yeah. Unless you get like really crazy items for good combos, like the grenade combo and stuff that we had before. The ship with another commander would probably work better. Yeah, I think so too. Probably cybernetic. Though maybe actually the paladin. Stun nearby hostile crew for 4 seconds. The priestess could be okay. I would either say cybernetic or the paladin. What's nice about the paladin is it's an extra +2 DPS, so if something does board you, all your Corsairs get to do 7 damage. The white instantly summon 3 rot spawn? No, that's not good. Because they rot spawn just have like 5 HP, right? And they just die almost instantly. Their whole goal is just to spread a bunch of poison on the enemy ship. I don't think that would work for us at all. They can loot chests though. Oh, for chests. Well, I could just find another summoner. Come back after unlocking the Roughneck. The Corsairs look like they want to board life support and kill systems super fast. I mean, that's definitely their not the heavy assault cruiser, but like the light assault cruiser. Page 3, we have the assassin, the cannibal, the cyberfused, and the roughneck. So this guy is the Corsair commander, but he's kind of for the other ship, I would argue. Create hull breaches instantly. You're immune to suffocation. So your whole thing is about like trying to break their life support and just knock off all their O2. The cyberfused is like a mechanical guy who can't move, but he can teleport. The cannibal heals after kill, but he can't rest. So you kind of need like a med bay or some other sort of healing ability with him. And then the assassin is just like quite literally that, an assassin. Crazy poison DPS. Probably really good on a good rot ship. If you took like the rot ship, her poison damage is doubled, she would do 14 poison damage per second. It's pretty good. So to me, I'm either thinking the cybernetic so that he can stay piloting the ship. And we focus on guns, we focus on siege weapons, and then it's like if we get boarded, we attack. Are commanders all that you can buy? No. There's a ton of ships. So all the hull A's you have to kind of like beat with like the previous thing to unlock. Then B, you can buy these, or if you beat with a ship, if you beat with an A hull, it'll unlock its B hull. And then C, these are 14,000 resonance each, and they can only be unlocked with resonance. So these are kind of like the big thing that you want to save up for. I think cybernetic, man. I think that's what we go with. The Voidbringer. And I think we try to focus on guns. I'll take the Corsair bonus. Ah, you're teasing me with chests already, I see. Thank you. Very cool of you, game. Gonna do me dirty. Gonna do me dirty early here today, I think. Death cultists and a bunch of husks. We just keep their weapons offline and we kill them. Can't really do any damage to us. No, I think I can probably turn these guys on auto fire. Because I think the timing works out that the twin disruptor is just fast enough. He says incorrectly. Such a slow fight at the start. Get a couple more fires going maybe here. Keep all this good stuff knocked off. Let's see, maybe I start going for their engines at this point. Oh, okay. Engines be damned. Make sure those guys stay offline. It's testing your patience. Ay. Oh. Really? They gave me a tactical exoskeleton. If I put this on Epsilon 58, he becomes immune to suffocation. Very, very handy to have on my commander. In that room. There is no hope for the wicked. An ion tunneler and a thunder cannon. Ooh, okay. I guess at least the ion cannon's tunneler is not going to really do a lot of damage, but I know they really want you to use this siege bombard early, but I'm just like, well, if nothing can damage me, then I'm not going to use it. Like, it just seems foolish otherwise. Bap, bap. No escaping. Miss! Uh-oh. Deploy the siege beam. Nice. There go the engines. There goes the ship. Seems fitting seeing how the last round ended. Yeah. Chances of the last commander dies of suffocation. Your next commander is gifted the thing that makes sure it doesn't happen. You know what? At least they're kind about it. I could pick up a Psychomancer. Now, I don't know what kind of Psychomancers we would get in a Corsair system. I'm gonna look. Death Knights, Mouth of Ariok, Chaos Rift, and a High Magister with Etheric Gate. It's also Commandos, Infiltrators, and Corsairs. Of course, I would be exactly one scrap away from being able to hire this guy. Yep. Well, I'm gonna buy some crew then. Screw you, I'm buying crew. Literally nothing to sell. Let's just keep going. This is a damaged ship. Don't know what he's casting. Float bites. Now what are you gonna do, buddy? He expires between jumps and he damages systems on death, so literally my best thing I can do is just totally ignore him. All around the mulberry bush. The bloat might chases the weasel. Stupid demons. You ain't so smart. Hey! Why'd you die? Well, at least you didn't do any hull damage. I guess he just runs out of juice after a while. Oh my god, another one spawned. Let him in there. And then go back. And now we warp. I have a request for the new Gladius run. You only played it once? Warhammer Gladius? Yeah. We only played it the one time with sisters. Sororitas. We might as well wait here and just fix up these systems. I do think we're doing some battle sector stuff soon, which should be fun. Let's make sure these guys are all saved in their spots. Ready yourself, brothers. We shall exterminate the heathens. Tributor, disruptor. This should be fine. A lot cooler if you didn't light my ship on fire, though. Be a whole lot cooler if you didn't light my ship on fire and fill it with stink gas. Looks like they're having a bit of trouble with the stink gas themselves. Now, ironically enough, you're immune to suffocation, so I can just do this and not worry about it. Miss. Okay, we'll purge that room again. Here we go. That's all their weapons shut down. 15 scrap for a surrender? No, I don't believe that. I won't get a better deal out of that. You know what? You might as well go this door. Get him a little lit on fire here. Get those weapons down. Go for the engines. Bada boom. I'm most certainly not taking a Chaos Star. That is just the trashiest item. 90% of runs. Oh, man. Oh, they really want me to be porters. Your crew will stun nearby enemy crew for 8 seconds upon destroying a door. You kidding me, man? That's what my guys do. We have 1,000% door break speed. Why would they do that to me? You're killing me. Beams and bolt cannons. I probably should have upgraded my shields. Now my doors. Come on, man. What are the odds of that miss? Stracken, cricket, bracken. You know what? I'm deploying the siege beam on you. You deserve it. Oh, that's so rude. How did he even break my shield just then? This guy's the rudest dude. Miss. Okay, we're keeping that ion bolt cannon down, I guess. The bolt cannon. That's the thing we need. Yes, just keep shooting the engine, siege beam. Don't shoot anything else. 26 scrap? Yeah, I'll take that. You ain't worth a treble, kiddo. See what the shop got. Heavy ion lance, putrefactor, and a displacement field emitter. Rot blasters, hellfire blades, tactical armor, suffocation resistance. These guys don't get weapons, but they still have like 5 damage, which is pretty good. You're not wrong. Consumable warding gems. Let's buy them. It is daunting me. $120 for shields too, right? I should probably just not buy anything else. He says, really wanting to buy other things. What if I just like put a hellfire blade on this scavenger? You know? Like, what if I just did that? He goes in, he takes the chest, he stuns everybody breaking the doors, then he lights the room on fire and gets the hell out of there. I'm gonna put him on sensors. I kind of like that because then he's like, he's just looking to be like, is there a spot for me to go in? I actually still have enough to get shields too. I don't like leaving the first sector without shields too. Blood cult, death cult, and a bunch of demons. The boss fight's in sector 2. That's the mind control guys. This is those like poison mites that spawn on your ship. I was like, goddamn, I don't know what's worse. Now there's not a boss in this sector. which might mean we can get the boss in like the next area. Ship armament, equipments, and systems. What do we have later in the sector here? Crew contracts, systems modules, missile base systems. Systems. I want that siege beam. Ooh, transport vessel though. I'm agreed. Armor or weapons? I'm gonna go armor. Chest work. You can destroy the chest with weapon or attack, and any friendly unit can loot it. Even after it's been destroyed? Are you sure on that? Because I feel like we have broken a lot of chests and not gotten the loot for it. Well, these guys don't have jack. They do have a boarding ship, though, and they're going to use it. I'll just do that. You don't need to be in there. I love doing this. It's one of my favorite stupid things to do, is just like slowly killing the guys off on your own ship. Good job, team. You succeeded. Get rid of those shields, and then we'll just start picking away at them. Engines go next. Probably also this launch bay, just in case they decide to change their mind. They have minus 50 repair speed, so they can't really do anything. What if I just did that instead? Will this work? At some point, they're going to run out of oxygen. The question is just whether or not other things get screwed up in the meantime. They are fixing the engines over the oxygen, which seems like a weird choice. Don't gotta kill them when they could just die, right? Exactly. Now, unfortunately, I have the problem where it's like, do I tank hits? I'm just going to keep this ionized. I actually don't know. With the disruptor, that only does 1 ion damage. I don't think they can actually kill me. So I think if I just ionize their shields and then their life support, they can't get it back online in time. They are suffocating. This will get me better scrap as well, right? Wow, that was a great idea. A tactical exoskeleton. That's the best armor in the game, I argue. I like that we have 2 tactical exoskeletons in this run. If I could get him a tool with 50% suffocation resistance, maybe I should really be shutting down more of these life support networks, given the way our systems work. Devastator beam. Shield piercing 1. Hull damage per room hit 2. Damage reduced per shield pierced 1. Yeah. QB, probably pretty hard to get with this. Needs to run some diagnostics to make sure it's not effective. Ironic that they died to suffocation and you got that. Yeah, it does make you ask some questions, doesn't it? Oh. Rather you not do that. Let's get you out of there. Let's get him out of there for now. I'm trying to be greedy, which has never gone badly for me before, so I don't see why it would start going badly for me now. Not in the history of any game that I've played has it gone badly. Okay, I think they're just going to launch every single guy they have at me. Which, like, kind of fair. Yeah, that is going to do some damage. All right, I think let's just kill him. Not worth the harassment. If there's no easy way, like if I'm not in a situation where I'm like, oh, they can't do damage to me, I don't really feel like risking trying to kill them off is a good option. Otherwise, it's very, very simple for me to just keep twin disrupting on constant rotation. So we could hit up the shaman merchant. With this kind of scrap, I don't really think it's worth going. Yarr, I see booty. I also see a ship completely full of nothing but psychers. Cryofoam and scrap metal. Now, what I really want you to do is breach, but you can't breach. But you guys can kill everything very quickly. Hell yeah. That's a successful Dark Prism raid. What do we get? Cryofoam. Yeah, okay. Extinguish all fires aboard the ship? Why not? Okay, what are we saving up for here? $150 for shields 3. Probably 155, actually. It's a decent option. This is a pretty doable transport as well. Ironically enough, like none of these guys have crew. None of these guys have doors, so I can't use the assault harness on any of them. Extra 31 scrap. Let's just intercept him temporarily. Thank you. Soul spare or 4 fusion charges with 6 scrap metal. Interesting. Obviously on our infiltrators, that's potentially really fun. Just go across with a ton of fusion bombs. The sad part is now I'm out of dark matter prisms. What I'd love to get is actually that item that gives you dark matter prisms from fighting. We have to go through a ship heal station up ahead. You guys have an energy beam and a disruptor. Ion damage 1. Does not affect shields. These guys cannot kill me. So, the only thing I need to do is kill the life support on their ship, and we win. Bye. Right? Yeah, they literally can't do it. Now, unfortunately, we like keep missing our shots, but let's just take our time. As long as it's ionized for a round, we can wait. Don't need to repair it right away. Because then we can just like break it every other shot. Focus on keeping the hull alive. Pow. That was a bad shot. I don't know what I was thinking there. Sneak that in. Keep it damaged and on fire. That's going to be double duty. Missed the ionization. But now they're out of O2. Nice. Keep it busted. Who is this guy? Ooh, a flux priest. We don't see them that often. On fire again. Unfortunately, the fires aren't really keeping up because of all the missing oxygen, but you're dead. The O2 is fixed. But not for long. 3 breaches. Jiminy crickets. Thankfully, I have a guy who is immune to suffocation. So let's just fix this problem the old-fashioned way. Using our tech priest. What a rough way to go, even for husks. I know. You got to feel a little bit bad for them. Whoops. This does kind of feel like a pirate ship led by a tech priest, you know? Instead of being like, oh, we don't have to board them. Just target their vital life support systems and they'll all die. Oh, geez, we never thought of that. We got a mechanic up here for systems modules and consumables. I think we go for that. We're sitting on a lot of scrap. Do I heal? 8 out of 30. I can also get a machine slave. Yeah, let's take the heal. I'd rather be safe than sorry there. Infernal energy. Double putrefactors with a siege bombard. Okay, these guys are not messing around. In fact, so much so that I'm going to use the siege beam. I want these guys to go fast. Tempted to flee the battle. Yeah, buddy, you're not going anywhere. Your whole ship is in absolute shambles right now. Poor guys. Breathings for organics. Slap them with ship lungs. You witness 2 starships firing upon one another. We shall cleanse the empire of your blasphemies. Show us your strength. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We're Corsairs, but we're not cultists, so. Ho! Look who forgot to bring any oxygen to this fight. Oh, you did bring soul spears, though. Uh-oh. Only 1, but 1 still does damage. I'm not sure I can keep this life support offline. Okay. Plan B. The cooldown on that soul spear is actually like quite low. And I cannot seem to land my twin disruptor shots. Lousy psychers. Lousy good for nothing psychers. Ah. There we go. There we go. Without warning, the Imperial vessel opens fire on you. A cursory scan shows their sensor array was damaged. They must have mistaken you for their quarry. You turn to fight these dweebs instead. They've got a retributor and a heavy disruptor. They also have 2 shields and a siege beam. Should upgrade my shields. Shields 3 would have saved me here. How was this run going? It was in a work meeting? So far, so good. We've managed to do a couple of boardings. We've managed to kind of oxygen kill a few people as well. No, that Psyker Shield really did us in here. The problem here is if the 2 of these... Oh, that's a heavy disruptor. Oh, this is a problem. Nice, nice siege beam. Come on. We're missing so many shots here, dudes. Don't You psychic shield that shield. Okay, we've managed to knock a few things offline. I'm not even sure how, but... Nice. Yeah, they're siege beaming us a fair bit here. Okay, their shields are totally offline. Get rid of that damn siege beam. Dude, we took a ton of damage in that fight. We also got another character who is now immune to suffocation. Who I want to give it to is a whole other story. I guess Elaine? He's down here on the doors. Commander has a hatred for life support system. Yeah. Asteroid fields. Man, we took a real clubbing in that fight. Nasty, nasty. Come across an Imperial vessel firing upon a nearby space station. Life pods stream from the colony. Heretical activity has been detected within your ranks. Your lives are forfeit. We're Corsairs. Let's attack the space colony. 32 scrap. Unidentified vessel, state your purpose. Were we looking for action? Were we looking to deliver Imperial justice? Definitely not dark offerings. I just think we're looking for some action. Heat beam and a thunder cannon. You have a launch bay, but other than that, you're not really an issue. This guy only gets fire immunity if he kills something. Guys, can you stop lighting all my rooms on fire? That is a bit of an issue. Ah, damn it, my doors. Funny, they're going straight for my life support. That's a good play. You're immune to suffocation, though. I could 2v1 them in there. Damn it. Okay, all these rooms can stay on fire if they want. See how I care? I'm going back to paying attention to blowing up your ship. Stop that. Stop lighting my rooms on fire. It's very annoying. God damn it. Quit it. Stupid lousy Imperial ships and their fire. God, the cooldown on that ability is so low. You know what? Let's just leave this room vented. At this point, if this is what they're going to do, they can go after. They can have my critical systems. You can have all my critical systems. I'm venting all of them. Can't light my ship on fire if there's no air. My biggest issue here is I can't see anybody on their ship. So I don't know if we're like succeeding in killing them. Like not having the vision here. I guess I could just plug their sensors. All right. Now we know what's going on. Ah, their life support is on fire. I guess that won't last forever, though. Uh-oh. Well, you know what, man? I don't have sensors here anyway. The room is yours. Sleepless Murmur, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Welcome to the Fire Dome. The enemy crew has been killed. I wonder how. Dear, I wonder what happened to them. I've arrived to regale you with a Warhammer 40k fact. May it find you well. I hope so. Space Marines have a unique organ called the omeophagia, allowing them to gain knowledge and memories by consuming the brains of fallen foe. I did know that. Does it have to be the brain? I thought it could be any part of them. It is a weird thing about Space Marines, though. Eating things to get memory. They have to be really careful when they do it, because if they eat, like, corrupted creatures, they can get warp corruption from it, too. Could I get a full crew that could survive suffocation? Always keep your ship depressurized? Absolutely, you can, yeah. One of the Corsair ships starts with 2 commandos who are both immune to suffocation. And there is the Roughneck commander gets immune to suffocation as well. Systems, modules, consumables. That's what we want. Maybe also some repairs. Ooh, the hate matrix. Ooh, splinter bombs. There's the siege bombard. Which I'm going to get. Where am I going to put it, though? Let's put it down here. I want it in a room I can immediately vent. I'm, like, tempted to do splinter bombs. I only have one guy who's immune to suffocation, though. So I think I'm being, like, kind of absurd saying something like that. These repair drones are really handy. Micro shields can also be really handy. A cryofoam I'm feeling like less important about. Are we not borders? It's a debatable. I could get the launch bay. I guess we'll get the launch bay. I think it's a trap, though. If I'm gonna be real with you, I think the launch bay is a trap. I mean, I guess you have the Hellfire Blade. We'll also give you that. Must now depart and spread lore elsewhere. May you have a wonderful day in the name of the God Emperor of mankind. Thank you so much. We are, in fact, praising the Emperor today, which is very unusual for us. But, you know, every now and then you can't just do heresy all the time. Every time we do boarding, bad things happen. It's just that we didn't get any dark matter prisms there. So I am like, okay, if there's a chest, I want to be able to send this scavenger across to get it.
You guys look like you didn't bring enough firepower.
It would be a shame if something happened to your entire life support system. This guy is going to summon a ton of rot spawn on me, which is kind of annoying, but... I can handle it. Don't go in there yet. What do you mean escape? You're not allowed to escape. That wasn't in the plan. Well, what if I do that? You know what? This is too annoying. You're going to summon more rot spawn on me, and I don't want to fight them. No! Well, maybe we're fine. We'll see if they come into view. It's looking good, looking promising. Fantastico. You also did not bring enough ammo to kill me. But you brought a lot of poison. You know what? I'm not worried about that. So help me God, I'll vent so many brooms you won't even know what to do with yourself, buddy. Buckaroo. I'll vent every goddamn room on this ship. You just watch me. How did life support go from red to fixed completely? You watch me. You just watch me, buddy. I guess his life support only has one level, which is why it dies like that. Oh, I'm just gonna pre-purge those rooms. It's looking good. So far, so good. Gotta make sure it stays down. We gotta be close here. They can't go into that room. They're actually dying trying to get into it. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, you're out of oxygen. So I just gotta get those engines offline. Ooh, that is an unfortunate miss. There goes his engines, though. One guy healed. I gotta go for the engines first. Damn it. Get him. I had a really scary moment for a second there where I was like, oh my God, if he blows up a system, the ship will blow up. Thankfully, that was not the case. Where are you stinking me? You're stinking me out here. Get me to reboot mode. Here we go. We're good. Keep gassing those vented rooms, right? No benefit to killing all the crew as far as I can find, except to auto loot, collect loot chests. I think you get more loot from killing all the crew. Traditionally, that has been the case. On Infernal Sea or a Forge Enclave. I think I'm gonna go with a Forge Enclave. I know they're kind of hard to suffocate, but they're a lot harder, easier to suffocate than demons. Can I explain all the different sectors? Yeah, basically it's all the sectors are based on, they all have a different faction attuned to them. So if it's like Desolate, it means it's Corsairs. If it's Imperial, Technocult are machine characters. Blood, War, Death are the three cultists. I think that's all they have right now. And it seems to be that the open circles are more events. The circles with the X's through them are more likely you're going to get in a lot of fights. It's a sector under war. And then the sectors with the skulls are like demons. Demons pretty much all the way through them, so. Teleports all crew in target room to opposing ship. Oh, that's kind of fun. Probably just gonna sell that if I'm being real, but. There's a merchant up here. No, let's do this. I didn't need to buy that much power, but aha! They take us for a pirate and immediately open fire. I don't know why they would take us for a pirate. But I know that they're all engineers, so let's grab our boys. And go do some damage. A flare cannon creates hull breaches. That's very good for us. That's insanely good for us. You guys are boarding this ship, like that's a problem to me. And you don't realize it's just a problem for you. An electro maul stuns nearby enemies for 5 seconds on kill. 3 DPS against targets with over 100 max HP or Duraplate armor. What do you have? You have a Hellfire Blade. I actually forgot about that. You guys both have armor. You don't have a weapon. The Electro Maul slaps. I kind of want this guy on the attack now, too. I gotta get our doors upgraded. Lots of good loot. Do we want to pledge to the machine cult? I kind of want to say yes. Order sustains function. The system fails. You are the cause. Do you feel guilt? No. Failure is data. A worker unit sacrifices itself to prevent a system collapse. Do you celebrate its devotion? It merely functioned as intended. 32 scrap metal. And now we have the machine's shrine. Techno-cultists report construction efforts have been delayed by repeated raider attacks. We'll defend them. You guys got crazy door break speed, so I'm probably gonna have to actually fight you. My Corsairs are better than your Corsairs. My dad could beat up your dad. Oh, I'm actually fighting a ship. I didn't even pay attention. Uh-oh, you have missiles. You have a lot of things that go hurt, so I'm gonna deal with you the old-fashioned way. Okay, what are those missiles? Ion damage. Oh. You know what? My siege stuff is already up and running, so I just have to sit here and watch them die. It's basically how this ship works. Can't stop it. Too much. Have to take exams to join Skynet. I guess I'm gonna have to get killed. Ooh, a combat husk. This servokin will be allocated permanently to your service as payment. So when you pledge yourself to a different faction, it just increases the chance that you get rewards of that faction. And that when you go to shops, that they're more likely to have faction-specific stuff. So even, like, if I have Technocult, even if I'm in, like, a Blood God versus Imperial zone, I'll still find Technocult units. Which can be very, very handy. Does this guy have, like, equipment slots? Weapon and armor. "50% suffocation with a tactical exoskeleton means he's immune to suffocation. I have 3 characters immune to suffocation now." Where's this other guy? Here? On the doors. He's slow, but he's good. This guy's also got the fire staff right now. I like the idea of like the electro maul and the fire staff in the same room. Just stun people and light them on fire, but would this be better than the fire sword? It probably would. Because ideally, yeah. That to him. Ideally, what I want to do is I stun them when I break the doors, so the infiltrator can break the door. He's got that plus 20 armor on as well. Yeah, so they have a ton of HP. But I do that, and then I flare cannon to create hull breaches so that they're like guaranteed to be able to have no oxygen in the room they fight in. Dude, we should have gotten that splinter bomb. Oh, frequently gain dark matter prisms. Or do I get a Hull Reaper? Send an email apology pledging loyalty to the machine overlord before it becomes self-aware. This is why you always say thank you. You should always say please and thank you to ChatGPT. I'm convinced of that. See how they like to refer to themselves? Start as a sub-husk. If you work hard, you may be promoted in a good 100 to 200 battles. I'm taking it. I'm taking the Hull Reaper. I'm gonna put it right here because I purged that room really easy. This is disgusting. This ship is becoming so foolish. We can fix up our hull here as well, which is really nice. Now. So this is the Techno Cult boss who does a ton of ion damage. I don't know if that'd be good for us or not. Hull Reaper, attack the Imperial ship. You prime your Hull Reaper system and engage the Imperial aggressor. Your vessel's hull is regenerated as the Imperial ship crumbles. You get +5 hull and 27 scrap metal. Well, I'm really glad we got that Hull Reaper just then. Instantly deadified once we warp. Just getting gooped. I think we can take this ship. Immune to poison armor. I mean, I guess let's give that to you. Nobody is working the doors right now. I'm gonna upgrade them. I don't like having doors with no doors. The destruction of your ship has been sanctioned by the Cyberine Conclave. Gladius missiles, storm cannons, and mag pulses. Okay. God, assault cyborgs. They don't have doors. Again, it's like I got an assault harness, so all the ships were like, don't upgrade your doors. We'll get stunned. I gotta bounce. Okay. Ow, ow. Big misses on that flare cannon. Was that a lane I had over there? God damn, dude. I have these fusion charges specifically to deal damage to those systems, and I didn't use it. Two engineers, one assault cyber. Oh, we've almost beaten them here. All right, that did a little bit of damage, but not nearly what I was hoping. Yeah, maybe just like go down here, fight them one-on-one. Ah, you're getting buckled. For that missile bay. Miss, double miss. Seconds too late on that. Turn on the Hull Reaper. The Hull Reaper costs munitions every time you fire it. Breach in the shield room. They got poison. They got breaches. That guy's dying. Oh, we could definitely send over guys to finish them off right now. Come on. Where are my shields? All right, you're immune. And you're immune. So I want you guys in the front. Then you. Is that guy gonna die trying to kill those breaches? Get him. Okay, we should be fine. Oi, 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 oi. Come on, dudes. Fill these rooms with oxygen. More techno cultists, twin disruptors, displacement field meter, and an energy beam. They can't break me, but I can break them. Oh, maybe they can break me. Supercharger shields. 2 shots of ion. That seemed like it did more than it should have. God damn it, dude. You sneaking that through like that? That's filthy. All right, we got ourselves a nice little breach. So, I don't know. Maybe we try to take some of these weapons offline. God, this super shield charger is brutal. Nice. This is breaching. It doesn't do systems damage. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I think I need to use the bolt cannon if that's the case. I don't know. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? It can at least knock shields offline. Let's siege bombard them. It's not as bad as, like, imagine for a second they could have scored William David for the soundtrack. Oh, you don't like the music? Board the commander in the no O2 room. All my guys are like kind of weak right now, so I'm a little hesitant to board. Like, they have a bunch of combat husks over here. You crave fire on kill. Well, I guess we could try it. These are our super reinforced doors. Finally, we have doors we can break. Oh, look at that stun. Oh, but now all their doors are broken. I think I can get off their ship. I think that's good. Still getting hit with a bunch of dumb, annoying stuff here, so. That's useful. Knock off some of their weapons. They just got like too many systems going right now. Yeah, all right. I'm done being shot at. I am most absolutely done being shot at here. I'm gonna reap the hell out of that ship. How do we feel about this boss? I like it, but have you heard the Mechanicus OST? I have, yeah. No, the Mechanicus OST is like perfectly flawless, so. $70. Is that my plan? Flare cannon's good at least breaking down shields because it fires 2 shots, right? So that's enough to break, excuse me, 4 shields. How long was my shield at 2 instead of 3? Is that why I kept getting hit in that fight? The state of the crew. Well, they're going to heal. Lose against this boss is just in time for the stream to end. I mean, you're not wrong. Let's give it a shot. I have no interest in the shaman merchants, so. Voltaic cruiser. Flesh signal stable. Ion resonance stabilized. Experimental process has been initiated. Commencing sequence. Technovirus. Beam weapons. Right, these guys can like protect systems. They do have a shield supercharger as well. Oh yeah, and they have one of those. That's a miss. Okay, my shields just got ionized a lot. Boarding is extremely risky for me here. Well, my shields got ionized so much just then. Damn, I hate these super shield chargers. They're just the worst. All right, my engine getting tapped is not too bad. Especially if I can hull beam them. Damn. This is what I don't want them doing, is shutting these down, because A, 25 seconds of ionization? Oh, no. Never mind. The hull reaper is off, but that's because it gets on crazy cooldown. I have to redeploy this every time they shut it down. And that becomes extremely problematic really fast. Keep that breached. It's good for us. I think that's going for that, and that's going for that. You got shut down again. I don't love that. Their super shields are back up. Can I Reaper Beam? Not yet. But almost. Can I hit 4 of these rooms? Yes, I can. We're doing okay. God damn. My poor siege weapons. Come on, siege beam. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Arcs of ion energy spiral through the enemy vessel as it crumples. You manage to recover 3 tactical exoskeletons? Whoa. A cyber priest who can cast positron barrier or a macro disruptor. You know how much I love macro disruptors. They never hit, but they do 5 ion damage. Here's the thing, if I get 3 tactical exoskeletons, I could just start focusing on getting a bunch of like husks and then make them all immune to suffocation. Having a machine priest would be valuable. Like, this shield ability is like extremely good. He's got to be worth like 70 or more. I think he might be my best bet. The macro disruptor, it always kills me. I don't have enough power to run it either. Like, I love the idea of running macro disruptors and twin disruptors and then just like just hounding their system over and over again. But on most people, that's not going to do a lot. Like demon ships, it's going to do nothing. The boss, it's not really going to do anything. It's going to be really dangerous for the boss if that's my plan. Meanwhile, keeping things like the siege beam online is extremely important for me. So, where do you go? Combat husk, I guess, is made for boarding. This guy's also basically made for boarding. I think that's what we'll do. And now we have the 2 guys who are immune to suffocation. So ideally, it's like I throw them in the room that we hit with the flare cannon. We didn't take that much damage. We did go through a lot of munitions, though. 5 ion, good against shield 4. It punches down like 3 layers of it, but that's about it. Imps or blood cults? Let's go imps. I'm going to skip the demons. Demons feel like they are not good for us in this run. Systems. We have all the systems we need. Modules, I would take. From that guy. Blood cult warship. Storm cannon 3. mind control hostile crew. I don't have a way to break through their shields. Also, one of my shields is offline. They do 5 damage. Combat Husk is actually good against them. Combat Husk does 9. You know what, man? I am gonna board. What's he casting? Summon Thrall. Break this door down. So I stun them. Okay, I did not think breaking this door down would be so difficult. What if you stayed and that guy ran? Don't like that. Don't like that at all. No siree. What the hell is my plan here, buds? We don't have the guns. I need to get rid of this displacement field emitter and get something with more shots than a bolt cannon. It does not go through shields. No, it doesn't have piercing. Take a storm cannon fire here and it's ripping me apart. Okay, I think I actually just have to flee this fight. Oh, goddamn. God damn, he mind controlled my commander. Is he gonna break the command throne? He's gonna break my shields for sure. I'm gonna die here. 100% we're gonna die here. It's broken. %, dude. It's not even close. Fend the munitions depot. I really would love some munitions, but I am afraid of everything right now. I can't really like not take fights though. I wish we had hull plating. I wish I was smart enough to do things like use my fusion charges and my positron barrier. Had the Hull Reaper, yeah. Two Corsair ships end up destroying each other in the ensuing fight, and we just get a bunch of free scrap for free. Okay. Transport vessel. Does the upgraded Hull Ripper heal more? Great question. One of the transports has psychomancy, and the other one has tools. I don't have psychomancy, so... Twin disruptor, putrefactor, and a bolt cannon. He's also got a boarding ship. They also have summon 5 ghouls and about 8,000 rot spawn. Where are the scavengers? This guy. Oh, you know what? He also has door break speed. You know what? I'm going to send you there, you there. You're coming down here. Okay. Interrupt. Interrupt. Where's the Hull Reaper? It's 4. Can I do better than that? 4. I guess 4 is 4, right? It didn't heal me at all. Interrupt. Two Howling Regents. That's it. Wow. Damn, was that not good? Did it get blocked? Oh. Oh, that sucks if it did. I mean, a pair of hounds, it is defense. I'll give it to you. The Hull Ripper gets shield piercing at its highest level. I think the siege beam is probably my best upgrade here. Let's go visit the old shoppy. I'm going to sell this displacement field emitter. Unfortunately, they don't really have much else for me here. I could buy something like husks, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think I'm just going to have to take maximum repair. I mean, the dark matter prism's not bad, but if we have a transport pod, I don't really feel like we need this. Buy some munitions? Well, I've literally never bought munitions ever. But I think you're right. We heal up again in one more jump if we survive. Rift bombs. Ion tunnelers. And a storm cannon 2. Yeah, that's enough to be like seriously dangerous. That's enough to be very seriously dangerous. Going here. Oh, there's like nobody on the ship. Just a chaos knight, you say? Stun him. I'm gonna go break their shields. Okay, ion shots. Here comes a missile. I can't really solve that rift bomb problem. That is a subspace rift. No, you have to stay on doors. Sorry. This homie's fighting a chaos knight. We don't want to do that. But I do want to stun him. Just kind of kill him. Okay, their missiles are down. I didn't think he was going to do that much damage that fast. Damn. This Chaos Knight is dead. Take to the door. You're immune to suffocation. There's the Chaos Knight rifting through space. Get off the ship. There's no reason to stick around there. Rip some hull. Great idea. Absolutely great idea. Oh, yeah. That's good. None of my guns do damage. Just cause breaches in every single room. And we'll be fine. Damn. Sucks to lose Revolt. He was a good infiltrator, but this is the price we're going to have to pay here. And then their ship goes boom. Hungerers. Hungry, hungry, hungerers. I guess let's give them to you, and that's it. Crew contracts, equipment and consumables, ship armaments, consumables, and mods. I think mods are really what we want. We still don't have a third mod, so we're mostly repaired to full. I hate not being able to see what's on their ship. All Ripper, a storm cannon, and a radium blaster. All right, they've got enough that they could be a problem. The stinky boys. They don't have a lot of shields, which is good. What am I thinking here? I need to actually do damage to them. Could certainly rip them. That'll help with a lot of that. Okay, those shields are ionized. Let's see if we can get them down. Nice. I'm in this weird position right now where I'm like, do I start hitting them with a flare cannon or do I just keep the shields ionized? I'm not sure the answer. Or do I try for a boarding party? I mean, I can't see what's on their ship, so that guy's not really doing much for me. Big boys. Stinky rooms. Looks like they're having a hard time due to the breaches. I might actually just be able to kill them off here. Nice, 43 scrap. Let's go. We keep cooking. An Imperial destroyer. Ooh, these guys got some guns. An Inferno Fugas. This creates fire, but it doesn't do damage. Bolt cannon does 1 damage. The heat beam just creates fires, but doesn't do damage. They've got a husk rack, but no boarding bays. Fires aren't a huge threat to us because we can just purge. They've only got 2 layers of shield. Get some nice double breaches going. Here's the biggest problem with sub-husks. I can't kill everybody on their ship unless I send boarding parties over. And they could, in theory, just use husks to keep this room like full of oxygen. I think if I just keep this room breached, they're gonna slowly kill themselves off. I mean, I can choose to breach other rooms, but... Double miss. Double whiff. Rip your Hulk to the max health. You can make a husk instead of healing hull. That's true. I don't know that we need a husk, but I could make munitions instead of healing hull, which I think would probably be the better option for us there. All right, I will try to do a rip on the next. There we go. That's a good double ion. Not entirely understanding how ion affects shields. I guess 2 ion only really knocks out 1 level permanently. Ow. All right, we got 1 combat husk down. This is an absurd way to fight these guys. Miss. I mean, our shields are holding up pretty well, at least. So funny to just be like, oh, you're constantly out of oxygen in here. Don't send in your replaceable husks. Whatever you do. So many misses. So many damn misses. Miss, miss, miss. Come on, my man. Miss, miss. Here we go. At least the oxygen damage is like instant. And then once it's just the sub husks. Right? Then I can just like hop on over. The Centurion is one of my biggest risks here. Ammo now. Could kill the knight for less dodge. True. Yeah, actually, that would probably be pretty smart. You've sold me. He's like immediately, he's like, I'm getting the hell out of there. That room sucks. Ooh, that's a tasty breach. Good, 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 good. We've almost got them. The goal here is really just making sure that, like, when we do decide to breach across, that it's just the easy stuff. Oh, I should probably pay attention to my ship that's on fire instead of my cat. Might be wise. I'm going now. Don't you go getting me killed now. All right, I think we're good to go across. I don't even have a guy manning the guns right now. Probably would have been smart if I brought a guy who was like good at fire. Good at door breach, I mean. That's good. I don't actually have to take out the husk chamber. Just have to kill all the individual people. Rip the hull. Can I rip the hull now? Is a question I have. Or can I just pet the Mona? Hey, Momo. Has 1 shield. Right, right. If I disrupt it, though. Sorry, we just have a visitor for a moment. Please stand by. It's Mona time. Worth a shot. True, true, true. It would make a lot of sense, right? Alright. Hello, sweetie girl. Happy baby. And do some kitty catty ASMR for the microphone. Okay, you're feeling shy. Mona's no longer cranky wanky. I mean, I think she was cranky at her sister and my partner. And so often when that happens, she's extra sookie baby around me because she's like, you're the only one who doesn't hate me right now. Does feel like I could do this. Let's get rid of that shield. Try to do it before the ship blows up. Oh, there we go. That was enough. Yeah, bud. 100% that works. I like that very much, thank you. I like the idea of that because it's like as Corsairs, you board the ship, you take out all the subsystems, you know, you kill everybody on board, and then you're like, okay, rip the ship to pieces. Fix up our ship using that broken ship. Ion Tunneler, Grav Ray, and a Ret 2. Imperial boost, Death Cult, and a Chaos Star. All right, we need one of these guns. I don't know which one. The Ret 2 is like a better version of the bolt cannon. It's quite a bit slower, but it fires 2 shots instead of 1. The Ion Tunneler is nice. It ignores shields and does ion damage. It fires 3 shots. But it's a bit inaccurate. It's got spread. I think I just need the Ret 2 here. I think we just like need some guns that actually do damage. I don't know how we're going to fight demons otherwise. 1 munition to get 4 hulls back is great. Take that deal? I'd take that deal. I don't blame you. A damn good deal. Goal is to keep the shields down. Yeah, I mean, I guess ultimately the goal is to keep the shields down. Damn, maybe the Ion Tunneler is the way to go then. You want the shields down so that you can siege beam them. Can I power the gun you have and the new one that fires slower? The Ret 2? If I got 1 upgrade, they only cost 1 power each. So, like, I could take... Yeah, I could take something offline and probably do it. I think that's the play I have to go for. And then we'll upgrade the weapons. We also just need more energy in general. Thank you, 108 scrap from the sky gods. Very kind of you to give me that. Now everything is online. We don't have shields 4, which has got me a little stressed, and we have like pretty bad engines. But we have an entire sector to go through before we hit the boss, the final boss. It's not a very big sector, but no module vendor. As soon as we near the laboratory, a cult warship undocks and the lab explodes. My work is complete. Observe the fruits of my labor. A puppy dog has gotten on your ship. Chaos Knights with a loading bay here. 4 shields, fusillade, a thunder cannon, a disruptor, and a grab cannon. That's a lot of guns, man. You gotta be on doors. Shoot, 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 shoot. You could just be on there waiting for the dog. Let's wait until all of my guns are online at the same time. Wow, that's so many misses. You fire 5 shots and 2 of them hit. You know what? This guy needs an exit right now. I'd rather not have him break that door. All right, this is good. He'll die out here. What are we doing though? We're getting shot at pretty bad. The tech priest power just like protects a single system from damage. But it doesn't do things like repair our shields faster. Do we go for a board? Chaos Knight's dead. Why do they not have doors? Why are there no door upgrades on any of these ships? There's so many goddamn Chaos Knights here. You're gonna have to blow it up. All right, we're getting out of there with what we can. Some good fires. That's some solid damage we just put in right there. Keep those shields down. I'm gonna actually flare cannon that room as well. Keep the weapons disarmed. Now we have breaches in there. They got to deal with those before they can fix the shields. Get rid of their oxygen probably next. Keep those shields down. Oh, that breach charge just saved my bacon, man. Shields are down. They've got the 2 breaches. They can't fix them. Weapons are down. We're going to start breaching all the other rooms on his ship, and we're just going to kill him off this way. Keep that down. No fixing that, young man. Oh, my life support is unpowered. Rip a little hull. Oh, I will when we're finished. Here we go. Got us some, even though the ship blew up. All right, our life support is back online. We could go for some crew, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think we really need to be like saving for Shields 4 right now. Spacecraft materializes beyond the borders of a shattered space colony. Grotesque statues of the war deity Krum are scattered. I don't know, man. Look for survivors. We're boarded immediately by a berserker whom we will kill. Terror missiles, thunder cannon, grav cannon, and a storm cannon 3. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. And they have a siege beam. They only have 3 shields. My biggest issue is like I also need to just make sure I have enough munitions for the final fight. Should have upgraded this. So I could have ran the bolt cannon at the same time. That storm cannon being there is like bad news, beers. I mean, everything on the ship. They do have doors. That's the one good news. That's the good bit of good news we got going on right now. You can't leave until after that berserker's gone. I don't really want you going across because you're already so wounded. I guess I could pull this Corsair. 5% evasion. Oh, they do have an attack shuttle. Oh, thank God they decided to land over here, though. We can choke them out. That's no problem. We've killed enough guys in this this death trap over here before. You need to move and start breaking doors. And then we need to start hitting like twin disruptor, flare cannon, retributor all on the shields probably. Go for the missiles in the other rooms. These guys just got stunned. What happened? Did they hit them with their own terror missile? They totally did. That's awesome. You're going to leave the weapons bay. And we're just going to purge this. See what we can blow up here. The Retributor managed to light their shields on fire as well, which is super great. What was that? There's the storm cannon. Which is gonna suck probably. Actually, you know what? Let's keep our shields up. Stun him again. I didn't quite get the missile room down, but like whatever. Ooh, you're in trouble. Oh, they take my life support. This guy is okay, though. All those Chaos Knights are dead. This guy is not okay. There's no oxygen on this part of the ship. You know what? I think we can recall. I think we're okay here. The Chaos Knights floating through space. Dude, this is one of my favorite things about venting people. That goddamn storm cannon is still up. All right, not anymore. It's not. Keep that room flare cannoned. All right, he's dead. An engineer. Ooh, or 9 munitions. Ooh. I gotta be real with you. I actually think the 9 munitions might be better for us at this point. We could do some hull ripping. While we're at it. Okay, I got 1 point. Munitions cheap to buy. They're 3 each, so 27. Engineer is, I think, 20 plus 4 scrap it gives me. So it's kind of debatable. Asteroid field, unvisited node. Okay, we got to do some upgrades here. Let's get a point on weapons so we can get that 4th gun online. Because if I don't have the munitions, I can't really be siege bombarding and siege beaming. This is very expensive to run. I'd like to probably get the upgrade on the siege beam because we're going to need it against the final boss. Asteroid field. Chromic vessel in your sensors detecting you in return. The violent ionic pulses of nearby stars have masked your presence. We could pursue. but our approach is detected. Hull Ripper, 2 thunder cannons, 4 shields, and a siege bombard, and a boarding vessel. Oh, this sucks. Man, the last zones really get tough. That is not a good room for you to have gotten into. Especially not if you can get in control of that room. You're immune to suffocation, so let's start venting this all right away. If it's vented, they might decide they don't want to go in there. All right, let's hit them with everything we got here. So the hull at 50%. Guys run to the front of the ship. Can purge out more of this. It's the easiest way to deal with these Chaos Knights. They're just so chunky otherwise. Okay, I think they're all dead. They are indeed. Struggling to make a dent in these guys. And I don't really want to go for boarding if we don't have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta wait for everything to come online at once. At least they're also getting hit by the ion storms. Okay. A dent. I'm using the flare cannon to like rip open the shields, but I'm actually thinking like maybe... I should be using that to just like rip open the hull a little bit. Ion on the engines. Ooh, their shields got hit with ions. That's actually really great for us. Yes. Okay, at least we got a breach in there. Slows them down a little bit on the repairs. And does some damage. Ow, ow. Those were huge hits. Okay, fires and breaches. It's a bit of a weird combination, but sure, we'll take it for now. Could I perhaps do a little of this? Would that not give me any hull strength back? Come on, dudes. Honestly, just the fact of like causing breaches that they have to repair before they can deal with anything else is so useful. Oh, I've got them. The flare cannon is pretty solid. 60. We got a repair and 2 jumps. These guys are all immune to suffocation, except for their wars here. What do they have on them? Mag pulse, a fusillade, and a storm cannon. I do some damage. Only 3 shield. This should be okay. There's not a lot I can do except just like shoot them down. The flare cannon's not going to be much good here, so we'll use that to tank shields and try to cause fires instead. How did I hit that system? Come on, miss. Oh, asteroids hit their weapons. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm actually going to try to snipe that. You know what, man? I'm actually going to hull rip him. He's going to do 1 damage to me otherwise, so... What a jerk getting that board action off. I can't suffocate these guys. I got to actually fight them. I guess you two are probably my best bet. Stunned. Bit of bonus scrap. All right, at least we get the repair. We're holding on. Missile-based systems, ship armaments, systems, consumables. Kind of just feel like upgrading everything is what I need at this point. 2 necrotizing regions. Okay, I have a bunch of these summons, and I've not really been using them. I have hungerers, I have hounds. Now I have necrolurches. You have a deployable shield. See how we feel. Probably sell some of it off, maybe, I guess. Double hull ripper and a retributor. Get the shield bonuses on this ship too. Break the door, give them the stun. They got that shield charger up right now, so there's no point in me firing literally any of my weapons. You've got them all stunned there. Let's go. Twin disruptor, flare cannon, bolt cannon, retributor. That's okay. I'm not using any of those yet at the moment. Centurion's about to be de-stunned, so we're going to take this guy and we're going to move him through this door. Get another triple stun over here. Damn it, take down that stupid thing. $28 scrap. Acquisition of class 9 artifact successful. Another 57 scrap. Okay. That was a bit scary. And I should be able to haul rip a lot of this ship. Rip that ship. Wait, hold on. Let's get rid of those shields first. Totally ripped. Totally gone. Delicious. Now the fire is going to do a lot, and I got to wait for the Hull Ripper to like reset. But we're not in a rush here. Their ship has got a lot of HP, so that fire is going to take a while to spread. I could potentially upgrade the Hull Ripper to give it that shield piercing, but I don't know, man. Money is so valuable right now. There's so many things we need to buy. I don't feel like the Reaper Beam is necessarily what we're going for. One HP. I'll take it. Could be huge. That fire spreads. It's gonna mess me up pretty fast. Come on. Oh, just enough. 2, 3. Not bad. That was pretty good hull ripping. That right there, that's a pretty good hull ripping. Weapons dealer is probably a better bet than that missile bay. I kind of want to go through a merchant just so I can like give my guys time to heal. Seven-shot fusillade, a disruptor, and an energy beam. Chromic. They've got hulls. They've also got a siege bombard. The heal is not assured. No, you heal every time. It's just like not very much, so. Oh, the heal on the Hull Ripper, a 50% chance to heal. Aha. What if I did that? I'll lose that fight. Okay, we gotta wait for everything to be online here. 1 shot. I'll take it. It's better than no shots. Damn. Picks up those shields. One breach. Okay. I mean, I'll take it if it slows them down a little bit, but it doesn't really feel like it's got to do much of that. Miss! Double miss on the Retributor. That's brutal. Man, my guys are so inaccurate. Kind of feeling like I should bombard these guys. All right, that probably started a fire, at least in that room. Man can hope. Got a couple breaches in there. I don't know, let's go for the weapons, maybe. Nice, good, good. Okay, their ship is full of people. And in fact, an insane amount of berserkers, shock husks, all sorts of stuff. So I'm really glad that I did not try to just like summon an incredible amount of demons over there, because that was my plan for a moment. And that would never have worked. I don't know if this plan is going to work. Start ripping holes. $38 scrap seems kind of low for how far in we are. I guess I should have taken it. An enchanted sword or a husk. I mean, I'll take the husk, dudes. But I don't like it. It's not who I want. No, you know what? I changed my mind there. All right, a shop. Meg Pulse 3, Inferno Beam, and Energy Beam. Shield Charger. Imagine being the husk that being told you're not worth as much as 38 scrap. So man, we've all been there. Shield piercing 1, beam length 85. Hull damage per room hit 2. High chance of fire. $100. Requires power 3. I don't know, man. I have the siege beam. It's like, I don't feel like another beam weapon. We've lost a previous run because I doubled down on beam weapons. Projectile count 4 for 2. But it's not ion damage. These guys are all 1. The shield charger is like key, because if you're up against something like one of those storm cannons, right? Like the shield charger is what stops that. Stuns the crew though. Yeah, but everything I'm thinking about right now is just thinking about the final boss. So they can't repair. Yeah, but like what would I replace? The bolt cannon? And just like power up the weapons some more? We'd have a 2-shot, a 2-shot, a 2-shot, and a 4-shot? It's really hard for me to take the stuff that does damage off the ship. And I think I can only get one of these, because if I want shields 4, I kind of think I have to go shields 4 and a shield charger. Because like ultimately, if the final ship turns to demons, it's like flare cannons and twin disruptors are breaking down the shields. And these guys are doing damage to systems. I don't need another thing for like taking down the shields. Hull integrity patches here as well. We're going to need to do some hull repair. I think the shield charger, dudes. I think that's what I got to go with. It's 80 to upgrade the siege beam. Oh, munitions. Good idea. Good call. Good call. Charges in 2.5. Charges in 1.5. Upgrading the siege bombard is kind of nice because if it has 2 levels, then at least when it gets, if it only gets hit once, it doesn't turn off. I know we got a lot of like systems we're juggling here. The ultimate thought is like against the final boss, I'm really just hoping to basically turn on the siege bombard, the siege beam, and then just hit it with twin disruptors over and over again. Because I'm hoping if I can get both of these guys to level 3 that they'll just rip them apart. That's a lot of munitions. I don't mind using some if we have to. Ooh, Hull Ripper 2. You know what? Let's try out this new siege bombard. It basically does exactly 1 recharge. So it stops his shields in their tracks. That is a lot of shots coming at us. No dying today, please. I'm just shooting constantly. Ooh, damn, man, that Hull Ripper. Okay. We're fine. Player cannon that shield room. Can I kill them on oxygen right now? I'm gonna turn off the siege bombard. You know what? They're gonna die from fire. Let's just hull rip them before they explode. Couple extra points. And we got 3 munitions out of it. Nice. You're going to the Stargate, so let's just get out of here. We don't need to wait for these rooms to refill. All right. The final step. Infernal Energy, Shaman Merchant. There's a shipyard up there. And a mechanic right at the end. So we actually have a chance to get a 3rd module. Do I want to fight demons? That final countdown? You know what? I'm going to try it. Probably was then not the right decision. But I wanted that chest. Ooh, these are some top demons. Rift bomb. Is he stunned for 5 seconds? Ooh, that's really helpful. No. Stay in there. How did we just miss every single one of those shots? All 4 shots just missed this guy. Subspace breaches. Oh, that rift bomb missed us. That feels extremely generous. Corpulence. Man, a hungerer. Okay, let's keep an eye on how much damage we're doing here. Okay, that's not ideal. That guy's immune to suffocation, so I don't really know what I'm thinking there. Yeah, that doesn't solve its problem. More demons? Buddy, that's too many demons. Trying to get this shield broken down, and it is struggling. You know what? You can summon a hound. Why don't you summon that in there to fight them? You actually get a pair of hounds. Okay, I have to pull these guys out. because I need them to fix these subspace breaches. You're okay. Let the hounds do the fighting. You guys go for the breaches. Vent these rooms. That breach is still active. Those rooms should start refilling. Oh yeah, fighting infernals are not the right choice. Close that. These guys are going to fight us in here no matter what we do, so... System damage on death. Fight him for whatever. Well, you got poison or suffocation resistance, so... I suppose it doesn't really matter which one you take. That system is shut. Get out of that poison. Crawler, immune to poison, not immune to being vented. Beaver beam. For a little bonus heal. Ooh, what happened here? Close that up before they spawn anything else. Get out of that room with no oxygen. Close up all the doors. Yeah, definitely. I do not want to be fighting infernals. I was correct on that assumption. I would really love shields for 180 plus 30, 30, 240. I need 100 more scrap. An Imperial destroyer with a storm cannon, a mag pulse, and a retributor. Yeah, you're going to be a problem. You also have 4 shields. I'm gonna use my siege bombard on this guy. He also has a launch bay, so I don't know what kind of trouble. I see at least one guy coming through. That is a hell of a boarding party. Do I hound them? I kind of want to save those hounds for the final fight. I think we're in a position where I go like this. Oh, yeah. Not a bad idea at all. Wow, these guys do a lot of damage, though, because I guess there's 4 of them. I'm gonna run out of oxygen in the back of this ship if I'm not careful. All right, hit the shields, flay the shields, bolt and retribute the shields. They're sending across another boarding party. Sweet Jiminy Crickets. Close up all that. Let us get oxygen back in here. Let's activate the shield charger so that I can stop being bombed with everything. Oh, man. Ooh, man. Okay. I mean, we're purging them. A redeemer. Give me a break. Me to suffocation. We're gonna have to just fight him. All right, their shields are basically down. Most of these guys are starting to choke out. If I have to leave this back area, there's like nowhere for me to run. Hit him with one of them. Ow, ow, ow. That guy just died. Okay. I mean, I could maybe get these guys to the front of the ship. They're going after the engine, which makes sense because that guy doesn't need oxygen. So let's just cancel that. Their ship is blown. Oh, I have no life support, though. That's going to be a problem. I do have a repair drone. You know what? If ever there was a time, I think that husk is probably dead. You know what? Why don't the two of these guys fight the Redeemer? Seeing as they're the only ones who can live in this like zero oxygen environment. Well, that was a bit closer than I would have liked. To put it slightly. So my commander just sitting here like, yeah, I'm good, man. We don't need oxygen. Oxygen's for suckers. Wow, these are some narrow fights. These are some very, very narrow fights. I think probably let's take the crew heal. Full crew heal. Given the situation, we're okay on munitions. Let's heal injuries. These guys are on fire. Displacement bombs. 2 storm cannon 3s and an ion tunneler. How do I want to handle them? Think with the siege bombard again. I always love lighting me on fire. Summoning a redeemer as well. All right, some decent hits there. My engineer got teleported across, but conveniently that caused him to interrupt the High Magister, summoning a Redeemer. And I think he's actually winning that fight in a 1v1. It feels like he should be, but it also looks like he's not. Plus, I don't want him to die, so... I'd argue he did what he needed to. Okay, no more missiles, please. How much damage did they just do to me? That looked like I lost like 6 hull strength just then. Oh, my siege bombard got hit. No, you're not needed on doors. No, this is brutal. All right, that can get fixed up in a second. I'm definitely not jumping across. That was good damage. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Let's supercharge those shields. Kill off their High Magister. God damn, dudes. That's so many shots. No, they hit the Reaper beam. Arse. Heat beam. Or a missile template and 9 scrap metal. I'll take the missile template and 9 scrap metal, my dude. We just got absolutely buckled by them. Imperial strike craft with a hull ripper, an ion tunneler, and a terror missile. They've also got booty, so you better believe I'm coming for it. Gotta rip some hull to come back to life, yeah. Terror missile. I don't know what to do with these guys. You're very on fire. Those guys are just going to get slaughtered over there. There's no point in having them. The amount of shots that are missing is outrageous. They ion beamed my siege bombard. You gotta be joking. I don't have the munitions to be wasting putting that back online. Comes another terror missile. Straight to the engine. Stunning our boy here. Honestly, I'm probably just going to run from this one. Tank all those shots at least. Are we good? Let's go. We'll take way too much damage if we even survive that. Demon Lance, hardened casing, and seraphic resonators. Each lance shot you fire fully charges one random uncharged weapon. Can you imagine that in our lance build? Our lances would have all been charging each other and shooting each other. Nothing here is very valuable to me. $10 HP to machine slaves would give the combat husk and the regular husk a little extra boost. $18 hull points. Bring us up to 25. In exchange for 54. I could probably get us shields 3. Shields 4. But I'll have to keep something else offline if I do it. Gives me 1 point of power, so I could put like the siege beam on 1. Would have been better to have the hull ripper ignore shields and hull rip your health back up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know for the final fight if that's going to be the case. But you're right, at 180. 140 there. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. All right, one thing I know for certain is we got to take max repair. Siege Bombard at max will keep shields to 0. Once shields get to 0, it will continue bombarding faster than shields recharge. So I feel like that's more valuable than Siege Beam. That's 3 power. I basically have to take off all my weapons to use that. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I have $100 worth of weapons. 100 scrap worth of weapons. And there's 5 power. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have enough munitions? It's hard to say. In theory, once I start these, I shouldn't have to reboot them again. A big issue is like having one gun to at least help mitigate the shields, I think would be useful. I think the twin disruptor probably going to be necessary. Wouldn't need level 3 on the hull breaker since they don't have shields anymore. Well, here's the thing is like the shields are going to come on and off on little bits. That's 2 extra power we have left right now. So if I upgrade the Siege Bombard and the Hull Reaper. Going into this fight without Shield 4 is insane to me, but especially because I can't like... I like the Hull Reaper because I can pick what it shoots. I think I'm going to do that. I think you're right. I need to buy munitions. I'm literally wondering whether or not I sell off all my other guns. And just keep the twin disruptor. $80. If I sold the 3 of those, that's $70. So I could get shield piercing. We're super squishy. Yeah, I know. That's like if I have any extra energy, I could try throwing it into engines. It kind of sucks that like these are our modules, man. We got really bad rules. I mean, we didn't get... This was the only module. We found this module. We started with this one. We found this one randomly. And then we haven't found a decent module the entire game since. Real men hull tank. Beam length 70 is also huge here because it just does do so much damage, but... all right, we're going to take shield piercing. I'm going to sell the flare cannon. I'm going to sell the bolt cannon. guy can equip that. Does anybody else have a tool slot? You have one cryo foam. The Demon Lance would not help. No, this is not the Demon Lance run. I do have one fission charge here as well. Fusion charge. So I could still send him across. I think I just buy munitions. All right. Here we go. Necropolis barge. That's really bad. That's bloat mites. Bloat mites blow up all your systems when they die. They're so annoying to fight. Ooh. It doesn't matter. It's not corrosive gas. They have so many summons. What are the worst ones here? 5 ghouls. That's definitely one of the worst ones. So let's interrupt that. We might as well just summon hounds immediately on our ship. We're gonna for sure need them. I could summon a Necro Lurch on our ship. Honestly, actually, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to summon all the demons on our ship. I think that is definitely the right thing to do. A Rolf. There go my doors. Goddamn missiles, man. Comes a carcass on death. Okay. God damn it. Shut down the siege bombard. I think I have to go across and blow up their shields. Now, how I'm going to get there exactly? There goes my entire engines. If I can kill some people and knock out their shields, that's basically my only shot here. We're going to use the fusion charge here. All right, you guys are holding on. I'm going to get another Necrolurch on our ship. Deploy that siege beam. These guys are doing pretty solid work here right now. Stun. Couple of big stuns. The Reaper beam is ready to start firing. So Let's actually go the other way so that it hits that one first. And depowers it a little bit. All right, I'm going to pull him out. I need you guys to detox gas. Here comes the big bloat bite invasion. Don't really want him in that shield room. Can I protect against that? I could, but not while in combat. Protect the shields. You guys are immune. Let's get you on those engines. We're gonna phase 2 really soon. Yeah, I'll keep Hull ripping as soon as I can. Weapons bay destroyed, launch bay destroyed, engines destroyed. That's not our weapons. That's not our real weapons. That's actually like a pretty good situation for us. You know what? Let's repair drone the engines right away. Get them up and running. As far as I'm concerned, that's like a largely best case scenario in terms of what just hit us. Missiles, not so good. Let's shield charge. Not going to protect us against missiles, but everything else it will. You can start fixing our weapons bay. Rolf. You're this guy, right? Yeah. You just stay right there, buddy. Wait for those engines to come back up. I'll send you over here. Okay. Room's just filling with ghouls. All right, that's not too bad. The Hull Ripper is up, but their shields are up as well. We gotta purge that room. We gotta kill this guy. Oh, you're killing my life support. My bad. I didn't even see you, dude. I hear a missile launch. It's relatively not bad. It hit the launch bay multiple times. This guy's in a room with no oxygen. It's probably not the best idea we've had. You guys are in a room full of corpulent poison, so let's probably solve that. My life support is actually down. Get you back on engines. Get you out of there. Guys, can somebody please go fight these stink boys? Why is my ship so full of stank? I can't purge all these rooms because we don't have the oxygen for it. Infiltrator, you guys both go there. Fire on their shields. Turn on the twin disruptor. We're gonna start losing guys to stink. I gotta clear the poison out of that room so I can bring in these guys who are immune to the suffocation. You are dying from suffocation. Get out of there. Husk, let's get you into that shield room for right now. Okay, I desperately need one of you guys on that stuff. Ooh, we're getting hit with a lot right now. Who? I mean, everybody is the answer of to who. I think that's my necro lurch that time, though. You don't need to keep repairing these weapons. Can you kill this ghoul? The answer to that is yes. Can we get life support back online, for the love of God? I also desperately need this like shield system back online, but that's not going to happen. Okay, life support is back online, but a hungerer just spawned in there. How come this guy's just walking through all of my doors? Oh, that one's broken, I guess. Ooh. This damn shield charger just keeps refilling their shields. We're getting bloat mited. That's probably it right there. That's oxygen back. You gotta get out of that room. Let's do it that way. That's more demons. Another necro lurch. The dang bloat mites, right? I can't get their shields down. The shield charger is like too much. You're in there killing that. Can't go through that room till the poison goes. I might be able to go that way. Of course, you have no oxygen in that room. I need you out of it. Doors are holding. We just got hit with a big attack here, and it almost killed all these guys. They're all at 1 HP. That husk is dead. More ghouls. Their shields are almost down. Oh, I can use the Reaper Beam. If I can get it down the tiniest bit here. Yes. Give me those +1 HPs, baby. He blows up doors. I mean, he's basically got doors destroyed right now, but if I lose total door control, I just have nobody to fight him. Like, I literally have my captain? I just heard the missiles go. A damn good run. A damn good run. Oh. Find the Necropolis Purge. Oh, I can't believe it. I literally could not get past how fast their shield recharger, their like bonus shield recharger, would keep coming back online. So we couldn't keep the shields down long enough. I thought that the siege bombard did a bit more than that, but I guess not. I guess not on this difficulty. Damn, dudes, that was so close. Terrible modules, absolutely terrible modules that run. The one that like when we breached doors was really cool, but I don't know, man. These it really feels like on the high difficulty breach based runs don't work. Like if you're basing your thing on like having to jump onto the enemy ship and kill them, you're just like destined for failure. Because they cycle guys through so quickly that you can't ever actually destroy systems. And so you're just in these big fights until you kill everyone on their ship. And if you don't have like suffocation immunity on all your characters, then like demon ships just destroy you. And even if you do, fighting demons is like hell on its own. I mean, we still got to get a win on this ship. So I got to figure out how to do this. Don't think Shields 4 would have been better. No, I don't think so either. It was mostly the missiles that killed us, right? The siege beam couldn't even break. Couldn't get through. I mean, it did. It did for the first half. Once like we hit that point where we finally like broke the shields. And then the siege beams were doing crazy. I think the thing is like it kind of feels like you have to have like a specialized force who can probably kill big rooms. And you send them across to just like wipe big rooms to do damage to shields. And then your siege beam can start doing some serious damage. Rough ship with no early synergy. Yeah, that's the big thing, right? Like you get Volt Knives, which is good, but like, I don't know, man. The Raider Outlaws seem kind of bad compared to everybody else. Like sabotage speed and door break speed. Sabotage speed doesn't matter. Because it doesn't seem to have an actual enough of an effect. Like there was a few times that I had an infiltrator existing only an infiltrator on a system, and the amount of time it took for him to break that was still, I would have just rather sent across a character with like 8 DPS instead of 5. That feels like it should be like 1,000% sabotage speed, or maybe at least 200% sabotage speed. That seems like it needs a buff. The door break speed is useful, especially when you do have abilities like stun everybody on door break. Like that was a really powerful ability, but the problem is that I just like didn't have, like they don't get weapon slots, right? I guess that's why you're meant to send like the Corsairs across with them. The Corsairs do the damage while these guys stun everybody. I guess that's how you're meant to do it. Need to reload start one with the first vendor until you get a module you can run with. No module synergy, destined to fail. It's tricky. She's a tricky one, but we'll try it again next time. We're up to 10,000 residents, so we could buy the Roughneck. Ooh, we could buy the Roughneck. He might be the guy to do this run with. and we actually like just try to lean really in on borders. But that's going to be it for today. Folks, thank you so much. Sorry for the L, but we came ever so close. We'll be back tomorrow with more Void War, so stay tuned.